Let's do my little mic check, the quick. Let's do my little mic check, the quick. Hell yeah, we got it working, people. Also, help. It's too hot in this my room I'm in. Help me. I'm burning. This is not okay. Oh my goodness, I'm drunk. Oh no. Somebody help. Get me out of here. Dear Lord. Remember, people, don't drink and do Alatreon. That's the game plan, hopefully. I have nothing to drink right now, though, because I am not very well. I am in a lot of chronic pain, but we're gonna get through it. So, this... Oh, booster, you spoiled me so. So this is just gonna be a stream, kind of, I guess, of how I usually do Alatreon. Now, I'm gonna 100% admit, I ain't no speedrunner. I don't do speedrunning, really. But I do love me some Alatreon, I cannot deny. Alatreon is great. Alatreon is amazing. I love Alatreon. But this is going to be how I kind of do him. And it's not going to be perfect, it's not going to be amazing. But, again, I think this is more just good for those who are getting used to him and kind of don't know movesets, because you've all got to start from somewhere. Like, everyone starts off not knowing what the hell they are doing. So, best scenario, I think we just go in and, oh, pardon me. I'll try explaining, like, how I kind of do it, I guess. Hello. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna basically go through kind of how I do it. It's not gonna be amazing, but we're gonna do it. Like I say, I got no speedrunning license, I just do this for fun. Okay, number one tip. Rocksteady mantle. Go down, roll this way, ignore the roar. Latch on. See? He doesn't do it. As soon as I try showing it off, he doesn't do it. Are you gonna run towards that wall? Or run back? Oh, perfect. I kind of want you to face me. No? Okay, that's fine. Ah. I think I might get the EK before I get the wall bang, but... Oh, no, wait. He's gonna gift me with sitting next to the wall, so that's okay. We're only gonna get one hit, that's fine. I'm gonna tenderize his head. And then, kinda wanna move down here. Yeah, because when you do the evasion, I did press the right button there, but controller is dead as always. I thought we're playing Monster Hunter Iceborne, not Wilds, where the input doesn't read, thanks. There we go. I'm sick and tired of pressing buttons and games not doing it. At this rate, do I risk it and plug in my old PlayStation 4 controller? Might as well. Okay. 1, 2... Nope, counted that wrong. I'm not gonna tenderize the arms, because I'll do that into that. Of course. No, of course. Tell me why, when I did a practice run off stream, everything went right, and then as soon as I start streaming it, it goes all horrifically wrong. Well, you know what they say in showbiz. Never work with animals and never work with children. I have a funny feeling though that the second one's coming. Yes, yes. The second one is coming, I know it's somewhere. There it is. I've got a funny feeling though that you're not going to go by a wall. If you do your ice down move, that would be very appreciative. Oh, I've got nowhere to go. Yeah. Ow. I'm not gonna risk trying to smack him into that wall because I've got a funny feeling if I turn him he's not gonna get it. Yeah, the angle wouldn't have been right. He would have hit the corner of it and not been knocked over. What I am gonna do here though is that. Come on, chase me. Hup. That's what I wanted. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Crystals everywhere. This is probably going to be a 9 or a 10-minute run. I can feel it. Oh. Yeah, it was the de-enrage near the wall to the immediate re-enrage. Yeah. Who would have known? Oh, Alatreon, never change. That's fine, I can get my charge back when he comes back down, that's fine. Yeah, it's probably going to be a 9 or a 10 minute run, I can feel it. And then the run I did before was a sub 9, but you know. No, Alatreon, never change. Never change, my boy. I'm not going to tenderize because I want my gauge filled up. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for it. It's always on the poke of the helm splitters. I should never go for it. I fall for it every time. You are not Fatalis. If you are near that first row of lightning, you can dodge roll through it. I think if you have Fade Window 3, I think I'm running. You just gotta time it right. Nah, it wouldn't let me evade. Boosters ran off, so that's probably 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. Oh, the Diagra right next to the wall. Oh, Alatreon, how you spoil me so. Because I know for a fact you're gonna get straight back up and roar in my face. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let me guess. 10 or 11 minutes, let me guess. 10? Oh, I did say. 9 to 10 minute run. Why am I not surprised? Because Alatreon usually does his eschaton around 7-ish minutes for me. Oh. Look at this ugly mofo. Well, at least I can say I'm consistent. I know my timings. If I say 9 to 10 minute run, it will be a 9 to 10 minute run. At least I can say that. I will just throw up the session ID dead quick so that people can see it. So if you want to come join me, very much welcome to. Of course you don't have to if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. Oh, feline provoker. Bruh. I think I'll flash up the build as well, that quick, why not? So we're using the Kajar Fire Sword. with, pardon me, these skills. Is this what we got on? We've got the Rocksteady and the Evasion Mantle, both pluses. Because who doesn't upgrade their mantles in this game? I know it's a bit of a slog, but please get your mantles upgraded. Into the chaos we go once more. Now let's see if I can show that opening that I can usually do without fail every single time, but... Alright, let's do it. There we go. Fire. I'm just gonna eat that because I have a funny feeling he's gonna stand up and do lightning. And I would like not to get bug zapped. Yep, there it is. So if we wait there, fire him. And he just misses anyway, because of course the game does that to me. Do you want to be near this wall? He's definitely gonna topple in a minute. There it is.
Stinky, stinky, stinky.
Who's calling me stinky? Of course it's an Ishii. Damn, the man comes into my stream, calls me stinky and then bails. Bruh. The disrespect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I count to 6 there because it's a way for me to kind of register when he's kind of going to pop back onto the floor.
I'll be back.
I don't know what like the official timing is on it, but I always count to like 6. I kind of missed it there because I was looking at something, but it doesn't matter because knowing me, I would have done the poke of the Hell Splitter and he would have been knocked over. So I mean, I'll take it with a grain of salt. I'll take it. Why not? I'd like to tenderize those arms if he gives me a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Hello. Oh my goodness, he wants me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was very lucky there that his body kind of pushed me out of the way. Ow. I need him to do the ground pound. Thank you. Thank you. The reason why the ground pound is really nice here when he's de-enraged is because he'll put his face in a downwards like angle, so it's like the perfect spot to kind of grab onto him to throw him like out of the way. Ah, I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. I forgot I put the Slinger Thorns in there, but it's fine. Hopefully, if I do enough damage for him, he'll kind of... Oh, thank you. If I do enough damage, the flying stage won't be very long. I'll trade that. I will not trade that, though. Excuse me. Yeah, wiggle your butt at me. Fatty. Latch on, jump off, get your gauge back up. Ah! That was a bit of unfortunate timing. Ooh. So hopefully this flying around section won't be very long. He's just gonna keep doing that. That's fine. I missed. Come on. Land. Ew, everything's hot. Hello, come back, thank you. Bye bye. Hello again. You are not fire active Alatreon. You're meant to be ice active. You're running around the whole arena. Where are you going? Jump off the ledge, because why not? Are you not going to go and do Escachon just yet? No? Yeah, there it is. He's had 3 knockdowns, so this isn't really gonna hurt. No. I'm just gonna jump on and jump off. Because the knockdown, there it is. Because I didn't want to do a full thing, because I felt like the knockdown was coming, so I didn't want to poke with my helm breaker because it was gonna miss anyway because he falls backwards. A bit chilly. There it is. 9 minutes 6. That's not bad. I think the double wallbang on the beginning would have given us an under 9, but it's not bad. Where's that shiny? Give me that shiny. I really like the Safijiva arena when Alatreon's in here. There's just something about it. It just looks nicer when Alatreon's in here compared to when Safi's in here. Like, I like the green of the flames when Safi's in here, but I don't know. I think I like fighting Alatreon when he's ice active, because the fire active one for me moves around a lot more than the ice active one, that he just kind of gets a bit ridiculous after a while. Oh. I'll just show the lobby ID again, so in case people want to join, they can do. I need to go get some more tickets at some point, because I'm running low on tickets. I don't know why my brain went to join Quest as if there's anybody here at the minute. My brain was like, Do you know why I did that, Alpha? Because I have no idea. Also, I like the fact that Alpha is a robot in Iceborne lore, but then we go to Wilds and he's back to being like an actual Palico again. It's kind of funny. Hello, Stinky. You gonna do it? Yeah. Please hit the wall. Nope. Ah, I got ya. Nope. I said no touch, no touch. I'm just gonna do that for the sake of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Of course. He should de-enrage, hopefully. I say to myself, knowing damn well he won't. Oh. Oh. The best way to avoid that, if Alatreon is trying to pin you, oh wonderful, is you can roll it, but if you fear that your roll timings are a little off, you can just do a circle around him, like try and stay near his butt, and he will kind of miss you. Because I don't know what it is with that like slam move, it has like such a... like an awkward rotation to it. Oh. Do I dare attempt it? I'm attempting it. It's not gonna hit. Oh, never mind. I changed my statement. I should have known he would have done that. I should have grabbed onto his arms, I shouldn't have helm brokered. But it's whatever, we'll get it back. Ah. See what I mean? If you feel like your timing's off on dodge rolls, just stick near his back legs, and he should not hit you. I don't know why. I think it's just the rotation angle that he has in the sky is a bit limited compared to like when he's on the ground. And so if you are a bit worried about getting hit by that attack, just kind of rotate around his bum, and you should be fine. Like, I just walked around it. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be in the right angle, but that's fine. We're going to get our comeuppance back. It all gets a bit dicey as soon as he like hits like the world boundary, because you're just dancing around such a large dragon.
That's hanky.
Oh my goodness, he called me stanky again? Bruh. Yeah, you do that lightning ray move like it's big and scary.
Surely I'm nice.
And is she nice, never? You see, you've de-enraged near a wall. That is your mistake. You should never de-enrage near a wall. That's where I take advantage of you. And then he'll run into Escajon like, oh my god! I've been caught! Whatever shall I do? It would have been nice if we could drop a helm breaker as he landed, but we're gonna do this instead. I'm not gonna do any helm breakers until I know that the EKO is done, because I'll go for it, and yeah, there it is. Because if I would have poked him with it, it would have just knocked him over instantly and would have sent him 5 miles away, so it wouldn't have connected. It just would not have connected. It didn't seem like... Oh, I get to show off my favourite move again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There we go. Ooh, 8 minutes 16. Okay, okay. That's not a bad run. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So having the Helmbreaker when he would have landed would have had like a lot more oomph. But that's not a bad run. That is really not a bad run. Where's that shiny? Yoink! Stupid. No, that wasn't a totally bad run. Who's Anisha calling a weeb? I know damn well he ain't calling me a weeb. Yeah, that's not a bad run. I might actually record that one. That's not actually a bad run. I might record it. Nice. Another one. Another one. Thank you. I think my best time in Alatreon solo was 8 minutes and 4 seconds, but that was with a Palico. So I don't know if you could class that as solo, but when life gives you lemons, I guess you gotta take what you gotta take. Pardon me. I'm just going to show the lobby ID again so that people can come in if they want to. Again, you don't have to come in if you don't want to. You can happily sit and chat. You can happily yap, do whatever you please. I do think in a minute though I am going to have to go and farm for some coal to go and get some tickets because I'm running low on it. Bro, why is it got to be the Safi'jiiva siege? Disgusting! I know damn well nobody F's with Safi'jiiva. Get that bit out of here. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it, I don't want to smell it, I don't even want to look at it in my general direction.
This gathering hub should have made a comeback. It was just too good pensive face.
I do like Wild's Gathering Hub for the sake of, like, it being very nice outside. But I think they should have done a thing where there was an inside and outside. I think the Wild's Gathering Hub should have had it inside and outside. Because you're telling me that that place... Like... I was gonna say, that was a hit, my guy. Do not do that to me. Why do you do this to me? Why? We should get the knockdown pretty... Oh, we should bring the having the houses back. So, in Lolac City, which was the like, gathering hub, you had, like, a house as well that you could decorate and do stuff in. But, like... No, this is PlayStation 5. This is PlayStation 5 because I am not anywhere currently on my PlayStation, not PlayStation, on my PC save. One, two, three, four, five. Of course I get hit by his big fat body being in the way. Hup, 1, 2. I have a funny feeling I might get hit by lightning. No, I just get bitch smacked instead. Of course I get smacked. What other reason should I get smacked for? It's not fear. Whoa! Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I thought so. Because I wanted to poke you so badly with the Helmbreaker. But I knew you would fall over. So that's why I didn't do it.
Come in your house on Wilds if we get in one. There will be interesting stuff in there.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, come on. Don't incriminate me like that. Come on. Yeah, so the Stygian Sonoga longsword, it does stay red. He is next to a wall, but I don't trust the angle that he's on. Okay, I trust that angle a little bit more. Well, he's gonna offer me now on a silver platter, so... Yeah, that should hit. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Did not hit.
Ow. I don't know how it did not hit, because he ran directly into the wall, but...
The trail of that wall. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor. Laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Yep. Can I have that slinger? Thank you. Quick! Ah. He should have enough in him because I put 2 in him before. Yeah, there it is. Okay, where the hell did my controller put me there? You know what? I will take that.
Omaya asked him out for a date first. Face fuchsia tongue out.
Asking for a date? Really? All because one wallbang missed. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, now you're just running around for the sake of running around. You are not fire active, Alatreon. You are ice active. Yeah. Run and go and do Escajon. Whatever. You in danger now. I got a red gauge. I'm gonna shove this longsword up your ass. Huh. Ready? Oh no. Usually when I poke him there, he usually falls over.
Imagine if I died at the same time as Alatreon as well. Terrible nightmares from that.
Oh goodness. I'm just gonna tenderize his arms because I have a funny feeling I'm gonna poke him once and he's gonna go "Ugh," fall over. Yeah, there he goes. My ice ability! No! The fact that that wall didn't connect is still annoying me. I did press the button there. Excuse me? So, we are gonna have a word about you putting these crystals everywhere. I mean, it's still below 9 minutes. Where's that shiny? There's a shiny somewhere.
Head needs work FR.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that for his head. So here, when you do the Helmbreaker, even if you land directly on the head for some odd reason, they also connect to the neck. I've had it once where they connect to his legs for some odd reason. I'll have to see if I find the clip of it. There was a clip where I went up after the lightning, came down, landed on his head, and all the numbers showed up on his wings, and I was like, that doesn't seem right, but okay. But I'll take under 9 minutes, I'll take it. At least you can't say I'm not consistent. Poof, pan me again.
I'm curious if that Crimson/Spirit/1 combo while in red works in world as well as it does in wilds, or at least makes sense to use. Calculated by Monster Hunter.
I mean, it kind of depends. I don't really do, like, a lot of the flashy moves on Longsword, and that's because, one, I have really shitty astigmatism, so the red flash of, like, a lot of the moves I can't see very well, and it kind of throws me off all the time. plus there's like a little noise, if that makes sense, and I'm also slightly deaf in one ear. So I really struggle with hearing certain cues. Which is why when I used to play a lot of Insect Glaive, there wasn't a lot of noise cues for Glaive, it was more movement cues, so it was easier to read. But I think it's also a passed down trait. The reason why I play Longsword the way that I play it is because when I used to play Monster Hunter Tri, like, years ago, Tri-Glaive didn't have a lot of this flashy moveset to it. It was, you get your gauge up and you cycle the same animation over and over again. And that's where all your damage came from. So, it's kind of just like a really, really old force of habit, really. So, I think it's just like a habit that I've got to get out of. But another thing is with Alatreon is, a lot of your moves leave you quite vulnerable, like here, when you're finishing combos and you don't have the time to kind of get out of them, because he will just turn automatically to where you are and instantly lock on. And that's why I say, like, in the air when he does like that pin attack where he like slams on the ground, his movements for it are a lot more, like, stiff than if they were on the floor. I don't know why they're a lot more stiff, but they just are. I'd like him to go near a wall. Oh, that'll do, maybe. I want to say yes, but at the same time, no. Okay. I was expecting him to roar and he didn't. That's fine. I can tenderize his legs while he's up there. Because Alatreon's main points for elemental damage back to him and just damage in total is his arms on his head.
Not a speedrun, right?
Nah. I mean, this will probably be 9 or 10 minutes, I can feel it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to. Can I sneak one in? I can, most definitely. So the timing's all off. So the main timing you kind of want with the knockdowns and the stun is that the first knockdown you want kind of after the 2 wall bangs. It doesn't really matter where the first one comes in. The second EKO you kind of want round about here when he's currently flying around, because it makes it easier to get him to come down and to stop messing about in the sky. But because we got the second EKO early, we now have to deal with this. And then the stun from the slinger pods, you kind of want in dragon phase where he goes up and flies about. Because then that again will knock him out of the sky for a bit, and hopefully if you do enough damage he probably won't go back up into the air again. I got hit by a crystal, I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Huh. Oh my goodness, how many times can I evade back-to-back game? Let me tell you something, let me tell you something! Stop, stop, stop! He is right next to a wall, but I feel like... That's... Okay, that hit me. I don't know how that hit me, but it did. Oh, this'll work nicely. You're near a wall boundary, so you won't go very far.
Be a very good tutorial YouTuber.
Nah.
Biting nails.
While I'm trying to do stuff and talk about it, I can't really focus, if that makes sense. Also, you want to be by his back legs when he does that roar. The reason why you want to be at his back legs when he roars is because when you move back to do the evade, you'll be too far back, and because the evade lasts a while, by the time you come forward again, his top feet won't touch the ground. So you'll be kind of stuck, if that makes sense. You'll be stuck in that animation. Hello, Slingerforms, they are... Hup. I have not learnt the timing on that yet, but that's fine, because he lowers his head. Now you see, if we can just grab onto his head... There we go. And that is why you save the Slingerfawn for that particular phase. It's just to get him out of the sky. Ah, that missed.
Says, no, then proceeds to go into tutorial mode, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I think it's just because, like, my brain can't focus on more than two things at once. If I was going to do, like, an actual breakdown, it would be like, here are some things that you can do, and here's some things that you just shouldn't do. Because Alatreon will beat you up if you try it. You see, he's gone way too far away now for us to... Can we take advantage of that? This is not something you should do. But it's worked in our favour anyway. I would always say when he does that lightning move and you're not 10 million miles away, roll the first one, do the Helm Breaker. Don't do what I did and try jinxing it, because 9 times out of 10 he'll try going for a pin and you will just get flattened. Oh, you sneaky. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, go and run and do Escudjon. Naughty, naughty. I saw you trying to pull that. I saw that. You're not angry anymore, but give it like 20 seconds and you will be. Let's see. Now, again, I don't want to try and do... I'm not doing it because I'll poke him and he'll fall over. Yeah. So, my trial and error there is that if I would have poked him, he would have fallen over and rolled too far away. So the hits would have just missed. It just would have been a waste. So the best bet is, as soon as he comes out of Escudjon, is to just not pull anything too fancy straight away, because it's kind of like a who can get the knockover first. Because this is a better opening to get those damages in. Always wait to get, like, the knockdown first. Because 9 times out of 10 you'll go for the poke and it would either be... It wouldn't knock him over, but the hits of the Helmbreaker would knock him over, which means you're not in a position to take advantage. You'll have to, like, doubly spam roll to go back to get to him, to fill up your gauge. Or you can knock him over by doing the basic moves, and then as you're rolling to him, you can build up, like, your charge if you're in yellow to red, and then do the big move. Or if you're already in red, to do the big move, and then build up your gauge again, and by that time he would have stood up. So... it's kind of knowing what your priorities are, and again...
That's what I was talking about with Wild's introduction of Crimson / Spirit / 1 combo while in red.
Yeah. It's just very... I don't know, with Alatreon he's very temperamental, because I don't know if the poke of the Helmbreaker does a lot of elemental damage. Because every time that I've gone for it, that single poke has always knocked him over. And it's always been the move where he puts, like, the ice on the floor or the lightning rose of rain. But I'm not a numbers guy. I don't know, like, the mathematical equations of every hit and what the number values are for every hit. But all I know is that when you first go in to fight him, don't try and pull off anything too fancy straight away, because it's just gonna lead to wasted time of you trying to pull off a Helmbreaker, and you do it, and then he rolls over, so all of your after hits are just not gonna hit. They're all gonna miss every single time. So it's better to go in, do the 2 wall bangs if he is lined up correctly, and then once from there, if your gauge is full by the time he falls over, is do the big move, then build up your gauge again. Or if you have your gauge full, it's to do the big move and then do it.
Despite the shade it gets in Wilds.
I mean, I don't really play Wilds longsword. I'm mostly a bow user in Wilds. Womp womp. Wow, the insect glaive user is a bow user in Wilds. Oh, who would have guessed? That fucking wall bang in the hunt previously has really annoyed me. The Monster Hunter devs saw what I was doing and went, nah. They went, nah, that's not gonna hit. Nah. Nah, don't think so. You gonna behave this time? Are we going for it? Yeah, 1, 2. Wanna do that. Smack him there. I'm just going to quickly eat that, because I have a funny feeling he might do lightning when he stands up, and I'm going to get bug zapped again. You're going to step forward? Nope. Okay.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, imagine launching a bomb beetle from your bow.
Go, my bug! Get him! Just like... The bug's like, oh, what do you want me to do with this? Okay, so this is where, like I was saying, with getting the 2 wall bangs, because afterwards, he usually does the roar and then does the pin. So now he's set up, because we've put those 2 slinger pods in his head. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that, but... I mean, that's gonna happen anyway, so it's a bit of a... don't pull the risky shit I'm doing, because it's really stupid, but if you know a knockover's coming, you can try and take it as an advantage. Because it's like, I'm gonna get my health back from him being on the floor, so you don't need to, like, waste your time popping a potion. But the issue is with when you wallbanging him, to pick up Slinger and then go into a combo or try and get some gauge is just not viable, because by the time he gets up he's gonna try and move and he won't be in the correct sort of... Ooh, wrong thing. He won't be in the correct spot for you to try and slam him back into a wall, if that makes sense. He'll be too far gone. You're not gonna give me the evasion? Bruh. How far up your ass do I need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes. Okay, so here is where it gets a bit finicky of... Are we gonna get the EKO here? Yes, we are. Okay. So this is the timing that you want. Oh, I got moved by his butt leg. Okay, so the second EKO has come at the right time. So you kind of wanted it when he goes into the air during ice active mode. And of course I get a crystal dropped on my head. Because I can't see the red lines. But it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna... Another one! Another one! And I missed, because of course the clutch claw misses. I'm gonna do something risky. I don't think he's gonna hit it. No, too far away. But we will get that agitator back, so I'm not gonna complain about... I'm too far back. Oh duh, I need to make some. Hup. So again, if you're a bit confused by this move, if you just kind of like casually walk around him, he just won't hit you. He just can't hit you. I don't know what it is about that move in the sky. He just kind of loses track of you and goes, "Where have you gone? Where have you gone?" And then he'll put his head down, so you can fire a bunch of slinger into it.
You not being able to see, the red lines probably makes Stygian sign of the almost diabolical OPP.
It hurts on Zenoga, it hurts on Safi, it hurts on a lot of monsters. It hurts on a lot of monsters. Ah! I shouldn't have done that. I was thinking I could get the knockdown before he gets down. Because he makes different noises for that one flamethrower down move. That's fine. Hello. I mean, I'll take advantage there, because if I can get some more slinger forms out of you, I'm not going to say no. There we go. There it is. This lightning ray move, again, if you're just not comfortable with it, just hide underneath him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're de-aggroed, are you? And you're right next to a wall? Wow, who would have thought you were re-enrage again, eh? Eh, would you look at that? It's almost like I can tell. It's almost like I can tell when you're gonna do it. It's almost like I can tell. Me wet fish! He ate me wet fish fin, bruh. You are not Fatalis. You don't have to gobble my wet fish up. Criminal. I didn't connect on that hit, I would have been able to avoid it. Whee! Bonk.
Do you not use /practice ISS on Alatreon?
I can do it sometimes, but again, the timing on it, well, as soon as you say that, I do it. Would you look at that? I'm contradictory. I don't know, it's just a move I never seem to be able to pull off. It's just like a once in a... You get it, you're able to do it like once. I pressed the wrong button there. But it doesn't really matter. He's gonna die in a minute. And he's just gonna do this anyway, so just quick, fill the gauge back up. Quick, fill the gauge back up, you know, like nothing ever happened. I'm not gonna tenderize your head there, because there's not really any point. You're gonna die in a bit anyway. Who do you think you're running from? Get your ass back here. Whee! Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do anything too fancy. There you go again. There you go. I thought that didn't connect there. There was like a bit of delay there with that hit. There was a bit of a delay there. I mean, 9-minute run, it's not too bad. I think the reason why I don't do a lot of that move is because I'm so used to doing like Alatreon in a particular way that calculating like the hits of that new move and the values of them, of like trying to figure out, oh, if I do that, then that will equal that. It's kind of a spur in the moment of, yeah. It's like, for me, it's very, if I feel like if I'm in this situation and I'm a bit like, I can't, like, press triangle to get out of it because the hit's gonna hit me, I'm gonna have to do the other move where I'm 50-50 on, am I gonna get it right, am I gonna get it wrong, and then after that position of, is it gonna be an attack that's gonna hurt really bad, or is it gonna be one that I can kind of shrug off and go, it's fine, I'll live. Because Alatreon has some nasty, like, 1-2 moves that he'll throw at you. Like, that paw swipe move, sometimes if you evade it and you kind of redirect the wrong way, he can slightly change his pin, like the rotation, and just come smack you on the head as soon as he does it, and it's just like, oh, you sneaky. I mostly use the Zenoga sword anyway because it just looks really cool, and the reason why I have certain swords like a particular colour.
ISS is what I'd like to get down against certain lightning attacks and back and forth charge attack.
Yeah, that back and forth charge attack is really annoying sometimes to deal with. So usually I have the Silver Rathalos sword, but sometimes I put different ones on. You know what, I use Basil. So I colour, especially my elemental swords, I colour the sword for the element that they're in. Because sometimes I select the build so quickly that my brain hasn't registered, like, is that actual build that you've selected? Or have you selected the wrong goddamn one? Because I have done it a few times where I've gone into an Alatreon and took the wrong weapon. Oh, the Azure Longsword is my ice longsword for Alatreon. So that one's the ice one. Because it's got a big blue gem on it, and I'm like, oh, big blue gem, that's ice, you know? Oh yeah, The workshop one's actually really nice. You know what they need to bring back? Hatsune Miku. They need to bring back Yu-Gi-Oh! They did the Yu-Gi-Oh! Collab in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. They need to bring that back. Bring that shit back. Do you hear me, Capcom? Bring that shit back. Are you gonna do it? 1, 2. Bink.
How's the Alatreon hunts?
Not bad, I would say, not bad. I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh no, okay. Oh, I got slightly moved by his back leg, but it's fine. I do want to pick up that, so I've got it. Yeah, there he goes. Yep. Nice, we got our gauge up now. Bonk. I've got to remember I don't have my mantle on, so it's going to hurt a bit more. It's going to be followed by a pin. Never do the sheath special move with that attack. Never do it. It's got 2 hitboxes. So if you do go for it, do be warned, it has 2 hitboxes, so if you think you've timed it correctly, Alatreon just tells you to go fuck yourself. So never do it. Ah. That's why I didn't want to do the poke there, because he was probably going to fall over. But the issue is now, he's probably going to go airborne and fly around for a little bit. So my best bet is he de-enrages now, or he's kind of flying about, or I gotta wait for his tail to be put down a bit more. Again, the clutch claw doesn't seem to work. It was orange, but okay, game. Now we avoid his head as much as possible, which is going to be a pain in the backside. Because we've put 2 lots of slinger thorns in it.
Impossible to fight without anything gear, monster.
I would like to see if I can sneakily get another piece of slinger. No. He knew what I was trying to do. He was like, I don't think so, I don't think so, no. I'm not going to grab onto his head. I do want to do those arms because I'd like to try and get another topple.
If you ever need an Alatreon tail, give me a call.
Sucker. Okay, now is the thing where we try and grab onto him and hope that we get the knockdown. No. It's because the slinger thorns are on the opposite side of his head. I'm too far away. Okay, that was kind of funny. Oh, that was kind of funny. I didn't even have to do anything. Alatreon did it for me. No, you stupid dragon. No, that was actually kind of funny. Oh, I could try.
I miss lifesteal.
I think everybody misses lifesteal right now. Yeah, see how you're too far away when you go in for that? So you really want to be by his back legs when he does like any types of his roars, because you're just not going to be in the right position to take advantage. Kind of about here, I want to say. We're red gauged up again. I wouldn't do anything, woo, fancy.
Okay. Oh, automatically activated. Get it. Pause. Yarinadi in the trash can, reflecting on my life choices. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Some of his moves can, if he has got Slinger in his face, like the Form Pods, it can automatically set it off. I didn't count that then, I was a bit like... I'm so happy that didn't fall over on the poke, I would have been so annoyed. Like, some of his moves do set it off automatically, I just don't remember which ones. I think it's the ice ones? Oh, 9 minutes, that's not bad. The ice ones, I've seen the thunder ones set it off. I've had it where he, like, does the roll backwards, like, the jump backwards to do the rows of lightning rain. And then the lightning on his horns triggered the slinger thorns, and then he just gets knocked over randomly, and I'm like, huh. Who's making noises in their enclosures? Who is it? It's Hermes. He's rubbing up against the glass. I find Alatreon a lot nicer to fight against instead of Fatalis. I don't know what it is. Alatreon just seems to be more playful and full of dancing with him. Fatalis is just kind of a, you mess up once and that's it.
Didn't get the automatic joke. It's that terrible, huh? Rolling on the floor laughing.
what I want to know is why am I getting consistent, like, under 9-minute runs? Because usually I would always get, like, 9-minute runs. And now I'm getting 8 minutes. I need to know.
Thank you at ED3_4.
Oh, I need to know. What is happening? Has the turns tabled? Am I actually getting intelligent? No, I'm not getting intelligent. I'm just going to throw the lobby ID there for a quick second, and then I'm also just going to turn the fan on in my room because it's really hot, so I'll give you like 2 seconds.
Wait, isn't there a setup for minor lifesteal in Wilds? Like Nergy's setup bonus in World? Nope.
I am back. Lifesteal in Wilds. I think I can be completely wrong here. I don't know if Zoshia's armor does it. I don't know if that's just generalized healing though. I could be wrong. Because I've not really used a lot of Zoshia's weapon. Yeah, I think it does, but only on parts that are probably broken, or parts that are a wound. But I could be wrong. I could really be wrong. I haven't really messed a lot with the builds in Wilds, so I can't really tell you. Why do I keep looking for available quests? There's nobody in here, man. I'm all by myself. I'm lonely as shit. I'm lonely as hell and I'm taking it out on Alatreon. It's not fair. Also, if you hear a noise in the background, I do apologise. That's like my big industrial fan now because I got sick and tired of boiling to death in the UK heat. With like windows open and everything and still like dying. So time for finally fresh air. Whee! So we're either gonna get him to face a wall or we're gonna get the knockdown first. I mean, he is facing a wall, but... I am on the wrong side. Somebody has joined. I don't know who that is, but... Okay, how does that hit? And the other one I did where he ran dead into it didn't fucking hit. Capcom, explain! Explain your janky game! Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm going the wrong way.
Okay, I gotta wait.
I'm just going to do that again, because I know there's a slinger fawn somewhere, but I didn't pick it up, so I'm just going to drop it here. That's fine, you go and run over there, that's fine. I would have liked of him to have gone airborne, but we're gonna work with what we're gonna work with. It's fine.
Surprising not many hunters grinding in world on Sunday confused face.
Well, I'm mostly doing it now because this week's kind of busy for me. Oh. He moved! Give me your toes! Again, if you're not sure about that move, just stick to his back legs.
I just play if others are playing.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Wilds a lot, but there's just not enough content for me justifying, like, grinding that much on it. And I'm not a build maker, so I don't want to, like, grind for decos because I don't really care. Oh, you are near that wall, but I want you to be just a tiny bit closer. You are very high up in the air, I don't think this is going to work. Oh no. So there's a weird thing, when he does that move, and he is quite high up in the air, sometimes when you smack him and throw him to the ground, he'll just fly off like a Rathalos would. Yeah, the Capcom devs have been getting death threats for no reason. Like, Wild content has been very slow. I will admit, it has been very, very, very slow. But I don't think we need to, like, be threatening the dev team. Like, I don't think that should be... I don't think that's something as a gaming community we should be doing. It's... Yeah, it's like, I like Wilds. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. I like Wilds very much, but at the same time, I fear it is a longer wait time between content than World and Wilds was. So I can understand why people are agitated, and I can understand because when Wilds released, I felt that the game was good, but how they kind of separated high rank and low rank was a bit meh, and the story progression of high rank and low rank was a bit meh. So I can understand why people are saying waiting for a whole like DLC to come out to fix a quote-unquote game It's kind of like, you shouldn't have to have a DLC come out to fix your game. You should just have a game. Like, you should just have a game already, like, fine on release, if that makes sense. Like, people are gonna nitpick a game because that's what people do. You can't please everybody, and that's perfectly fine. But for me, it's kind of just, I can't see my reason of spending a lot of time on Wilds where a lot of the monsters just aren't as engageful as the ones in World. And I feel like if they would have leaned more into the story aspect, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they would have leaned more into the story aspect and broke it down into the whole, like, Guardian Arkfeld was the end boss of low rank and Soshia was the end boss of high rank, it would have been so much better. It would have been so much better broken down, but instead they kind of, like, got you to, like, speed run, like, the first section of the game. And then they're like, well, this is high rank, it's basically nothing. Hello. What's up? You're gonna have to give me a few minutes, I'm also streaming. Damn it. I don't think that's gonna hit, but I'm gonna give it a go.
Wasn't even the high rank boss until the update.
No, he wasn't the high rank boss until... Yeah, you're right. So even then there was no high rank boss.
At least Sinikai either was there.
Escajon. He'll be dead in a minute, Pop, sorry. Give me a second. No, he was going to do a pin attack there, I noticed that.
Hunting horns got the short end of the stick.
That's why I didn't want to do the poke, because he's going to fall over. Come on, die already. Come on. No. Ah, there we go. Check that time. 9 minutes. Oof, nearly 10 minutes. Oof. Right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Oh man, I forgot about Xena's existence. I just remember Safi for how irritating it is to solo. Though I suppose at Xena in base world required a lot of finessing to get a slay with some weapon types. About to switch character. If you could layer your hunting horn with the magbone, layered weapon, and depending on element or ailment, colored smoke would come out AW. I wish. Hope Wilds gets some attention to detail, type weapon designs like romper polos. Do you know why Dragon's Dogma 2 hates so many negative reviews? I'll give you a hint, it was for something you can ignore. Side quests. Thinking face. Two more tries. Bugs. You get one more. Content. That's a good one, but no. It was because of optional microtransactions. Microtransacts. There is no need to touch it, because everything you need is in the game. Pay to win type stuff. You know how you have to use real money to buy clothes for the handler. That's a microtransaction. Except it doesn't help you in the game, because you get everything early in the game. If you tell someone their favorite game has a microtransaction, they will say play the game, and you'll get it, which is fine. But apparently when another game does it, all hell has broken loose. Buying outfits for the handler doesn't, regardless of real currency purchase or in-game reward. Asterisk effect.
Hello guys, sorry I'm back. I had to do tech support for my father, because his phone kind of didn't want to turn on, so I had to fix it dead quick. So I apologise, interruption to stream because I was doing tech support, my bad. So yeah, we're back now. Let me have a quick look at what people are talking about in chat, because I couldn't really see what was happening because I was doing tech support. Let's have a quick read. Yes, Energy Evil was there, at least for the high rank. It was the same shit that they pulled with Rise, where it was like they only released like the main bit and then put like the two other monsters in at the end after another update. The issue is with Rise, fair enough, they released it during COVID, so I'm not going to give them that much hate, but again, a game shouldn't have to have a whole DLC expansion for the game to fucking work on its own. It is fine for a game to have errors, and it is fine for a game to have some blemishes, because you're never going to get it right 100% of the time, and that is completely fine. But Rise had a lot of bugs and a lot of issues that eventually they did fix. Yes, I will give them that. For Wilds at the minute, it's a bit of a what the hell is going on. Yeah, the microtransaction shit started really badly. With World, it wasn't too bad. With World, it was more pendants and probably like statues for your room and whatnot. And it wasn't really like layered armor. But then we got into Rise where it's like, you want this really nice cool layered armor, and it's like, yeah, you don't have to have it, and yeah, it doesn't change any of the mechanics of in the game. But it gives you that thing of like, because other people have it, you want it, so people will naturally buy it. Because that's the way how microtransactions work. It's the thing of, well, I don't have this thing in a game that I really like, but other people in this game that I really like also have this thing that I kind of like, but don't see the justification in buying. So it's that thing of, don't really need, but other people have it, so I want it. It's the same thing as like when they sell like statues and, you know, merchandise for fans and everything that you like. It's how it works into your brain. It's how it does it. It's the same reason like when you pre-order a game and it comes with like a special bundle pack that you're ever going to only get if you pre-order this game. And people pre-order it because it's the thing of, well, there's not many of it, or people are going to have it and I want it. It's the whole thing again. It's basically what microtransactions are.
It's better to not be 100% perfect.
Yeah, but it's like, again, a game needs to run decently well for it to be, like, actual fucking playable. Because coming from someone that did, like, a few years of game design and education and studying, like, the reason why certain games flopped was just, the dev team makes so many promises, then don't stick to said promises, and then the game falls apart because they're like, oh, we're going to have this much ratio and this much pixel and this much frame rate and all of this effects going on and an engine that can't handle it, and we're promising, you know, this customization, and we're going to promise this and we're going to promise that, and then you get into the game and it's like, oof, they really had to cut back some corners to get it to work. Ouchie. I also need some more wet fish fins, so I apologise everybody, I need to go fishing. I gotta go fishing dead quick, I'm sorry. I only have the one fin.
Armor was never purchasable to players who got World late.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, at the end of the day, I don't really buy anything anymore for games unless it's like something that I can thingy, because I do have some pendants that I have bought for World, and I don't use them as often, but I have also sunk in a lot of hours into World, and it is a game that I play constantly. Like, World is probably the one game that I've always had on my PlayStation 4 since the day I had it. As a disc, right? And then because my PlayStation 4 was slowly dying, and the disc was just rattling inside of the PlayStation, I then rebought Monster Hunter Iceborne while it was on sale. Again, to have a digital copy, because my PlayStation just couldn't handle the disc anymore. So it's like, I wouldn't have done that for a game that I didn't love. I would have been like, whatever. It's a whatever. But for Monster Hunter, I did that because it was like, I have sunk so many hours into this game that I'm just not gonna not do that.
Your PS4 didn't sound like a jet engine ready to explode.
It sometimes did, but because I usually played music over the top, or because I had like the volume of the game quite loud, I couldn't really hear it. But it did used to heat up the room like a motherfucker. It used to heat up the room so badly. It was bad. It was really bad. Like, if it was British summer heat, right, with the humidity of 1,000%, you'd have the windows open, my bedroom door open, everything open. And the PlayStation alone probably generated that much heat, I could probably warm up a hot tub. It was ridiculous. I had to like stop mid-play sessions to like let the PlayStation cool down, and so I was like able to go to sleep at night. It was so bad.
Thank goodness PlayStation 5 can play PlayStation 4 games.
Oh, don't even get me started. I gotta go back to Monster Hunter Rise at some point to get my plat trophy, and I don't want to do it. But I'm gonna have to. Because I have learned that the PlayStation 4 version of Rise will auto-pop on the PlayStation 5 version. So I can get 2 plats with 1 stone. Yippee! But then, as soon as Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out, then y'all will not see me. I will be ditching Wilds, I will be ditching Iceborne, I will be ditching everything to go and fucking play Stories 3. Because I'm so excited! Like, they announced that, like, I was fast asleep, right? I'll tell you the whole story. I was fast asleep.
PS5 can sometimes not run PS5 games, but I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Yeah, I think it's an issue with game devs and like console makers, because I think it's The Last Guardian. I can't remember if that was a PlayStation 5 or a PlayStation 4 game. I think it was PlayStation 5. So The Last Guardian, the reason why it took a while to like come out was because the simulations of Trico and just the game itself would not work on the PlayStation 4 even after so many test runs, and they couldn't like remove stuff out of the game to like get it to operate on the PlayStation 4 because of just how much junk was in it. And I love The Last Guardian. I need 2 more trophies to get the plat, but it's like 2 things that I can't be bothered with, but I need to get it. What am I checking hunting on? What am I checking hunting on for? Using Sappy stuff. Okay. Because I was going to say, you could probably take away some more critical eye with the other skills and whatnot. Okay. You've not got a decoration in the horn itself. This shit empty. Where's the decoration at? No decoration here either. Brother. Fill up them slots. The naked. Heaven forbid. I think all this fire is going to be a bit overkill, but fuck it.
Bro, what kind of goofy art build is that? Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor. Laughing.
I can't say anything. My Alatreon killing build was borrowed from Wonga, so I can't really say anything.
I meant the fire damage.
Ow! I haven't got flinch free on this build because it's mostly for solo, but I can work with it. I can work with it. I'm just gonna go down because it's probably gonna move in a minute.
Put a point of evade extender in the horn, and you like goddammit rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Are you gonna come and get me? That should hit. Yep. I kind of want to work towards his back legs because No slinger fawn on the ground. It's fine, I can probably pick some up in a minute when he falls over. There it is. I'm just gonna do this so I get the slinger fawn out ready. No, 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 you don't want to put it in his head straight away. So the issue is now, because he's got that slinger fawn ready, is that if we do it again with a knockdown, he's probably going to have too many in his head, or he's going to get knocked down way too early. Because we've also got a blunt weapon with us. Oh, I'm stunned, I'm dead. Really?
Don't the KO values increase in multiplayer?
Yeah, but you want to do it so that he's probably going to de-enrage now when he's in the air, and you want to take advantage of being able to stick it in his head when he's not enraged. Because he'll still follow the same cycle of going airborne, being enraged, getting de-enraged. That doesn't change. See, he's disenraged. So now when we grab him with the slinger fawn and put it more into his head, because there's more in his head than before, he's probably going to get KO'd a lot more earlier than he should do. Which then also means, because you don't know when he's going to get KO'd, you can't target the head as a way to do viable damage, because the KO might come too early. Yes, let's see. So, if you're not ready to counter that move, you can dodge roll it. The best way to dodge roll that move is, by the time he slams his hands on the floor, that's when you roll. So not like the aftershock of it, it's as soon as he puts his hands on the floor. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! Ah, so these crystals are in my way, and I do not appreciate. So now we either hope that we get an EKO from him being in the air, because we can't KO him out of the sky now, because you only get 1 KO per hunt. Unless you're very, very impact heavy, but Alatreon does have a high stun rate. So now we've got to pray that we get an EKO so he doesn't just fumble around in the sky for 20 minutes. Now he's coming down. There's not really anywhere I could run.
bombs also work, but it's iffy, and you have to coordinate it in multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't really do the smoke bomb shit in multiplayer because I just find 9 times out of 10 it's just everybody trying to huddle underneath and it just never works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course you flinch. So it's more just, it's easier to time EKOs and knockdowns with him being in the air than it is to like try and do the whole smoke bomb shit, because it just never works, it's just never reliable. Just gonna see if I can wall bang him because he was in the right spot for it, but of course lightning. You stop throwing your ice cubes at me, I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it very much. Oh, that was a bad time to get staggered. That was a really bad time to get staggered. That's lucky I didn't have red there. You okay? Yes, but you're gonna have to wait a minute again. Oh, I can't roll backwards out of that. One, two, three, four, five. Ledges. There we go. Right, hang on.
BRB.
Hello guys, I'm back again, sorry. I had to do more tech support for my dad. He was like, I can't seem to find anything on my calendar. I was like, give me a minute, I'll have a look at it. You see, why didn't I just get a job in tech support, you know? But jobs are all botched now, it's crazy. Oh, hang on, I'll be right back again. I've got another message. 1 minute. I'm back again, sorry. Legit, I get like 2 seconds to go and fix something, and then I get like somebody else come in and like send me a message about something being like, hey, do you know how to fix this problem? I'm like, bruh, I'm not getting paid to be people's tech support. Why am I asking to be some people's tech support? Hey, bruh. Criminal. Like, what? At least pay me. How long have we been streaming now? 2 hours and a half? Only 2 hours and a half? I've been yapping for 2 hours and a fucking half? Jesus. Jesus. It's gonna flash the lobby ID on screen again for people who want to join. Hello, hello. Oh my god, we've got 2 insect glaive users. Hello, glaive users. Hello, hi. Hello. I don't know who you are, but hi. I don't recognise your names. I do apologise. I apologise. I don't recognise your names. If you've got an Alatreon that needs doing, I can happily help. Yeah, we got, is it a special assignment? It is a special assignment. Yeah, okay. I'll come and help. That's not a problem.
I lost my bread and wet underscore pickles boy.
I don't know who either of you are, but I'll come and help. That's not a problem. Oh, you're both wearing similar layers as well. That's kind of cute. That's very cute. That's really cute. Ah, little Mitch matching going on there. It's pretty cute. Yeah, I got about like 860 ice element. I think we'll be fine. Trust me, if I can get one EKO with only me bringing ice, I think we should be fine. If people don't have the element, it's perfectly fine. Some people don't have it, and that's perfectly fine.
I got attack up L.
Because not everybody has like the decorations or the weapons, and that's perfectly fine. Some people do and some people don't. Like, to grind Cove and Safi like solo, like some people have done, is such a slog, and I can understand why some people don't do it. Because they just don't have the stuff to, and that's perfectly fine. Like, I am happy to help people in hunts and help people in quests, as long as you are there and trying your best. You can faint as many times as you need to learn the fight, and that's completely fine. Like, I'm not gonna bonk you on the head for trying to learn a game. Like, we all learn at different speeds and different levels. It's actively being in there.
Jar or Frosty?
This one is the Kajar Ice one, which is called Kajar Stream, even though Stream is water. But special assignment Alatreon will always start with that fire burst move. And it's the fact that he also always starts in the centre of the arena as well. I'm just gonna put Rocksteady Elemental on already. So there's not a lot you can really do because he starts in such an awkward spot and starts with like one of the bull S's moves ever. Okay, this should hit the wall. Yeah. I'm not gonna really focus on the fundamentals on this hunt, because people are here wanting help and that's perfectly fine. He's shaking his butt at someone. I knew it was too far away and I still went for it anyway. Ooh, that was a little slick. That was a little charming. just let me have my gauge. For the love of Christ. He's like, nah, I saw what you did to those Alatreons in your solo run. I don't need those shinies. The other people might need those shinies, but I don't need those shinies. Trust. I think I've got enough to start up my own shop at this point. Whee! I turned. God damn, he after somebody. That's gonna hit. Ouch! Why me? I rolled so over. Oh, floor. Pin in the backside. I'd like to try and tenderize his arms again. Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah, I was saying that to the other hunters.
Did you drop a shiny? You didn't drop a shiny. Oh, you did drop a shiny. Oh, he turned the wrong way. Oh, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's probably gonna get... No KO. Someone's gonna grab. There you go. Ah, I was way too late on that dodge. That ledge! Never a Monster Hunter game without the ledge screwing you over. And there's just a whole lot of Alatreon up in my screen. He's so big and chunky. I'm probably gonna get hit by lightning. No? Oh, slightly out of the way of it. Go on, cowboy, get him! Ouch! That's it, you got him. Oh, we got Rocksteady. Nom. Whee! You can roll through that attack. I do love it. It does not have a lingering hitbox. I'd love to take advantage of that, but I just don't have any slinger. Gotta do it quick. There we go. Nah, I should have turned him one more time.
Leon's getting booed.
Just give him a bit of a smick smack around, it'll be fine. That missed, bruh. Ow. I'm getting bullied. Oh, he wouldn't let you sit in that puddle. I should have fingered there. Can I please have my gauge, thanks? Nice try. Ow. As soon as I say anything with my big mouth, eh? Get down from there. Hiya! Oh, that nearly hit me. He nearly smacked me. You want to wait while he finishes like his whole spitting ice everywhere and being dead fancy, because if we smack him during that, it just doesn't do anything. It just won't knock him out of that stance. He'll just keep going. Just channel my inner insect glaive. Just hop on and off the ledge, why not? Hello. Back on the ledge again. I did that way too early. The curse, the not so long longsword. It comes again. It strikes back again. For the 7th time in a row. Another one. Ow. There we are. Oh, my phone really wants me to update it. It keeps giving me the, please update your phone to the newest. I'm like, I'll do it when I go to sleep. You don't have to keep asking me that question. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. I was trying to look at something. Me apologies, me apologies. Press the wrong button. Nah, not me getting absolutely diabolical there. Bruh. Criminal. 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 What time are we on in the stream? I mean, I could probably fit a bit more in. Pardon me. God, do I need some more tickets? I have to go and farm a bunch of Zenogre on my off time at some point. I can't be bothered doing it now.
To get all that coal.
Yeah, so I can get some more of the meal tickets, really, because I'm running low. I don't really like running that low and not really doing anything, but I'm not going to do it right now because I can't be bothered. As much as an ogre... as much as an ogre is a really, really cool monster, I don't want to see him ever again. I'm sick and tired of seeing Zenogre.
Orkmon, it'll be fun.
I just really can't be bothered. It'll be something that I'll probably do on an off time because I don't want to see that Thunder Dog ever again. And I swear if that Thunder Mutt gets put in Wilds, I'm legit just not gonna fucking bother. And I'm sick and tired of seeing him. He's everyone's fave monster. Yeah, we know. He's been in how many bloody games? And it's the same shit. I don't want to see him. I didn't care for him in this game. I didn't care for him in Rise. Don't care for him in Wilds either. I'm sick to death of seeing him. And it's always the same three. It's always the same three that I see. Zenoga, Nagakuga, Tigrex. I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. I'm sick of seeing them. I am sick of seeing that trio. I've had enough. I don't want to see him. Oh. A Raging Bracky? Oh, you know what? I'll do a Raging Brack. I will not say no to a Raging Brack. Do I remember how to do a Raging Brack? That is a bigger question. I've always got time for a Raging Brack, why not? I think it's any excuse to hear that final room music, because that final music theme is really good. Yeah, he was also only a Slay in the previous games as well. I think that's because they count him as, like, not Elder Dragon level, but level to rival Elder Dragon.
Dangerous to study alive.
They need to bring back Molten Tigrex. Molten Tigrex would be so funny to see with this era of Monster Hunters. Molten Tigrex would make so many people pull their hair out. It's ridiculous. Y'all thought Raging Bracky is bad.
You can capture it, but it will be a failure.
You think Raging Bracky is bad? Molten Tigrex was a fucking temple. He was a nightmare. The speed of Tigrex with the explosiveness of a Raging Brack. Oh, goodness. There is a thing here. So, one trick I've learnt with Raging Brack, if you come down here and grab some Slinger, which is here. You should hit that wall. Ta-da! Usually you can knock him into those little things on the ground. I want him to kind of face a wall. He does run quite a bit when you throw him. Perfect. I will take that. I'm blast blighted though. Hello, don't mind me. I am kind of in the ground.
Malfesto in newer gen games would look freaky.
If they bring Malfestio back, they've got to bring Kurapeko back, because Kurapeko would cause so much fucking chaos. So for y'all that don't know, Kurapeko was like a scaly bird with a big song pouch on its throat, and what it used to do is it used to mimic the calls of other monsters. So you'll be like, as soon as you hit like high rank, right, in Monster Hunter Try, you would be fighting like a high rank Kurapeko, and then out of nowhere, you would just hear it make like a bird call to something, and you're like, oh damn, that doesn't sound like a Jaggy, and that doesn't sound like a Rathalos or a Rathian. And then out of nowhere, fucking Deviljho would spawn. And Deviljho would just come and rock your shit immediately. Like, just getting into high rank and still having, like, your baby gear, and then, like, immediately having a Kurapeko call a Deviljho on you is, like, the most diabolical shit I have ever seen. I'm just imagining, like, in Wilds, Kurapeko just spawns in and he just immediately calls, like, fucking a big-ass monster to come and beat you up. That's so diabolical. Where do you think you're going? Get in that wall. I'd like to try and trap spam in the final room, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, I should have picked up those stones.
Picklego's personal ring announcer.
It was. You would be like fighting him in the plains, and then you just hear the Deviljho roar, and you're like, what the hell did he just summon? And then Deviljho would just appear, like he would just come out of one of the loading sections and just like appear menacingly, staring at you, and it's like, what the hell is that? Like you just got into high rank, and that is what the game like introduces to you. Like, it's diabolical. It was disgusting. They legit went, we are done playing baby game now, here's big scary pickle. Like, oh my lord, he was big. I think they're just gonna walk straight into that area. Because... hang on. Wait. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in! Wait! I'm hoping he steps in one of them. There we go. Okay, this is wonderful crowd control. Come here, don't back up from me. Sorry, bomb beetle. Can I borrow that? I'll take a stone off you, why not? Get back here and done with you. Who is he chasing? Come back. Oh, I landed in a perfect spot there. I was going to say, does that class as a wall? Because it's kind of like an open bit, but I'm going to say it classes. I rolled way too early. What was I doing? What was I doing? Ew. There you go. Come here, you big bitch. Give. Whee! There's a shiny somewhere, but I just can't see it with all the other crap that's in the way. Oh, there it is. Can't say no to a raging brack. Gotta love a raging brack. He's so pretty. Ain't he pretty? Hut. Chew.
One moment you'll fight an overgrown parrot, the next Rajang wants the fade.
I can't remember if Kurapeko can call Rajang. I can't remember. I want to say he can, but I've never witnessed it. It's just something that I don't remember if he can or can't do. But surely if they're going to put him in a modern day game, they're probably going to give him the ability to call him. Also, 11-minute Raging Brat, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, not too shabby, guys.
Imagine that parrot calling Basil Guess.
I can imagine calling him fucking everything. Just one day he just decides, you know what, I'm just going to call Fatalis. Like, bruh. Absolutely not. Please beg in the modern gen that they decide not to give Kurapeko the way to call fucking Apex's Elder Dragons. You're just minding your own business, it just summons Uvduna to the arena, like, bruh. Ooh, Dawn's Triumph. The Alatreon with less health. Yippee. Still need ice for it, but he should die a lot quicker. I think with this one, they spawn you up at the top this time, so... It's not as much as a kerfuffle.
Yes, less health.
Yeah, he's got less health. Dawn's Triumph is the one with a little less health in it. I'm just thankful that they don't spawn you in the arena again, because bruh. That introduction to Alatreon, by god it is cool, but by god is it cruel. They immediately go, welcome, this is Alatreon. No, you can't Farcaster out of the arena. Go F yourself. Like, oh, come on, man, really?
Great sword time.
I think I'll probably do a few more hunts. It's gone past midnight. It's the witching hour.
Do note Alatreon may lose a tail.
The oogly spoogly. It's the witching hour. Hello. Yeah, you see how that that didn't do like 1,000 damage? Because he's got so much little health. Why didn't that drop any slinger for me? Okay. Why did that drop no slinger when I fingered his head? Ow. No, see how it does such minimal damage. Oh yeah, he'll die. I turned. Damn, he did that quick. Come on, you got him. Get him. I don't know why I'm throwing dragon pods at him, it doesn't really do anything. Alatreon is like one of the harder mounts in this game, I will not deny. Get down here. What? Hang on, that class doesn't evade. Well, he's gonna change element. Did we get any KO? I don't remember. We did, okay, that's fine. No, we just beat him up now, he's close to dying anyway, doesn't matter, just beat him up. One, two, three, four, five. Bit of ice didn't scare me. Bighorn looking JoJo hair. I'm still giggling at the fact that Stories 3 got announced, and people are still nicknaming the two Raffaloses that come out of the egg and cheese. People are like, if we could name them, I'm naming them Egg and Cheese, and it's just become like the canon name. Well, it's not canon, but it's become like the fanon name for them now, just Egg and Cheese. It's so stupid. I wonder, right? They're gonna bring Fatalis back, right, into Monster Hunter Stories 3, and people are gonna do the whole using it at enough to kill Fatalis strat. If they do, that's gonna be so diabolical. Oh. Oh, he's so diabolical. I can already sense it. I can already sense it. It's gonna happen.
I wouldn't put it past them.
I think they did it for Stories 1, and I think they did it for Stories 2. In fact, I can't say anything. For Stories 1, one of the main monsters that was in my party was Cheese the Barioth. Well, sorry, Cheese the Baroff. My bad, not Barioth. I did have a Barioth at one point. But yeah, there are legit videos on my channel of me and Cheese fighting Fatalis in Monster Hunter Stories 1, and he is a Baroff. Cheese the Baroff. And I put different genes on him and everything, and he was like the main monster I took into into like the Fatalis hunt. It was funny as hell. So and especially since Baroff is meant to be like weak to fire. I just made him roll in some mud and he was immune. Ah, you know what? I don't mind doing some basic quests. Why not? Why not? Why not? Help some people. Why not? God, it's so hot in my room. Help me! I'm melting! It's not funny anymore. Oh. I'll tell you one thing I do need to catch up on. I'm so behind at my analog horrors, man. I am an analog horror nerd, I will 100% say. I just caught up on Midwest Angelica. Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on. There's gonna be a final third series, I think, and then like a movie that's coming out, so that's gonna be really cool. Oh, Polymo's here. Oh, how cool. How cute. We'll do Nightshade first, why not? Remember guys, if you play Insect Glaive, don't forget to feed your bug some rocks. I'm also holding down and pressing the wrong buttons because I'm used to Wilds Glaive when I played Glaive a little bit in Wilds. Where it was like atrociously pain in the backsidery. Back is orange. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's do it. Go, my beetle. Get him. The chaos of Glaive. Remember guys, feed your bug some rocks. Where's me ride? Look! Before we had sacreds! Yeah, that's... I want the Rathian. Here we go. Look guys, it's the sacred. It just looks a bit funny. I don't know where the hell my dog's taking me, but it's taking me somewhere. Raffian? Wait, oh, hello. I did try and latch onto her head, but the game went, are you sure you wanted the head and not the wing? Okay. I would love if the game would put me on the part of the body that highlights in orange. The day in the life of Capcom implementing something into a game that doesn't work 99% of the time. I'm stuck up against the bloody wall because of course I am. In a minute I'm just gonna keep flash pudding her. I don't keep flash puds anymore, but I wish I did. 'Cause I hate. Right, come here, you annoying piece of crap. There we go. Right, can I get all my different bug colours now? Thank you. Wrong button. Finally, the thing that's highlighted in orange actually works. Let's go, my dog. Charge! Go, my doggy. Go! Come on. Really? Ugh. Orange. And we need white, which is a wing. I'm so grateful I bought that fan. I'm so grateful. My room isn't like as hot as it should be right now. Praise the Lord.
I need my flinch-free back.
I want a lot of things back. I could just imagine I go to sleep and then they'll announce something for Wilds and I wake up like, huh? What? They did what now? The who? Man, they already did that with fucking Monster Hunter Stories 3. I woke up and I was so confused. I was like, what's Lavel going on about? And I was like, they announced it. I'm like, announced what? I'm so tired. Inside you, there are two wolves. One of them is gay, and the other one is also gay. I used to say that to a friend of mine all the time, and they're like, no, they're not. I'm like, yes, they are. I love seeing the discourse that people are doing. So, like, the Game Awards is coming up at some point, and people are like, oh, Monster Hunter Wilds should win Game Awards. And I'm like, as much as I would like for it to win, it would be such a step back for, like, a whole gaming situation side of it. Because a game winning, that was just not it. And there's been other games that I've released this year that do have some pretty nice running up spots. Do I think it should win some award? Yes, completely, totally. But should it win Game of the Year? Probably not. No. I hope it wins like Best Soundtrack or something though. I'll give it that. The soundtracks in Wild are pretty banger. And animation-wise, I think it should win on that basis as well. But, like, the whole game in its whole entirety, no. Absolutely not. Definitely not. I just love witnessing people on the internet fighting with each other. It's just so crazy. There's a few memes from Twitter that I need to steal as well. And by steal, I mean I'm going to steal them and send them straight to Anishi to go and harass them with them. Because some people just have some really good funny memes, and it's just really funny. Oh, whew, my room is still getting hot. Help. It's like it'll get hot for a minute, and then it'll get cold for a minute. Oh, they're both doing fatales. Good luck. You gotta get through the first checkpoint, my dudes. Once you get past that first checkpoint, we can probably help you. Because you can't get in until you get through the first cutscene. Well, the second cutscene. But good luck, my soldiers. You've got it. Ugh, I need some coal, but I really don't want to do the Noga. My avoidance of that dog. I mean, I'm just vibing at the minute, seeing what's going on. We've got a few people doing faddies, but they gotta do the first and second cutscenes. We can't join them until they do it. So, good luck. What do I want to do? Does Zenoga drop piercing pods? I want to say no. But at the same time, I don't bloody remember. It's been such a long time.
I believe so.
He should do, but I don't remember. I know Odogaron drops piercing pods. I know Legiana drops piercing pods. I just don't remember off the top of my head. It's been that long since I've hunted certain monsters in this game. I'm gonna accidentally play World Bow now, how I play Wild's Bow, because I'm so used to playing Wild's Bow. Whoopsie. Oh, sorry. I'm getting a bit tired. It is like nearly 1 o'clock where I am, so I probably can't stay on for too much longer, but I hope the people in their quest with Fatalis are very good Fedus, and I hope you get it. Let's see. Hello, Zenogre. You're a pretty big Zenogre. I mean, if you're gonna roam around the place and look stupid as hell, be my guest. He drops slinger forms. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm playing bow how I play Wild's bow. I'm trying to like put more coatings on them, like, oh wait, I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna spin him a total. He should hit that wall. Yeah. He should hit that wall. He should hit that wall. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm playing bow like I play Wild's bow, because dear god, Wild's bow is 20 times better. Oh, I'm stunned. That's not good. He should hit that wall. Yeah. I'm so glad Wild's bow is the way that it is, because going back to World bow is just, oh, oof. It hurts.
World horn better.
I've not really touched the horn in Wilds. Legit, the only two weapons I've really touched in that game was a little bit of longsword, and I didn't really like it. A bit of sword and shield, and I liked it, but I never really got into it. I did a bit of hammer, but again, I wasn't really that interested. And I played a majority of glaive and bow. And glaive, I liked it, but I hate the counter move on it, and they fucked up a lot of the button inputs. I've used World Horn, I've just not used Wild's Horn. It's like Rise, that the only weapon really that I play in Rise is like Bogan and Bow. Because I'm not really fond of the other weapons in that game. I just can't be bothered with them. Yeah, give me those gourmet vouchers. I need some.
I hate Rise horn.
I hate Rise Insect Glaive. Oh, give me those gourmet vouchers.
Wild's horn has me laying bubbles and hoping the monster stays in it to do full damage.
I still don't understand. Like when it was like first announced in trailers, I thought it was kind of cool. But now that I'm actually playing the game, I'm like, why is it that we can now pick between two weapons to take with us on a hunt when people are just gonna take one weapon type? Unless you want to like pocket horn, just to get a buff. I guess I kind of swapped between weapons when I was playing glaive and bow, but that's because like glaive and bow has similar like stamina skills and whatnot, so it kind of made sense. But I was a bit like, not a lot of weapons really share similar traits. Yeah, I don't know. The more that I look at it, the more I'm like, what? Why did they make that a thing again?
To increase attack, then never touch it again.
Yeah, I just don't. Like I get it. It's probably something new and something jazzy, I guess, and blah 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 blah. But I'm just like, now that I'm actually playing the game, I'm like, why was this a thing? Like, why was it a thing? We could have, like, had something else a bit more interesting. You know, like, not fucking up certain weapons. You know, like the glaive for the 7th time in the fucking row. I swear, every time they make a change to insect glaive, like, World Insect Glaive I really like. I think they hit the nail on the head of how everything was, like, meant to work. But then, for Ultimate Glaive is where it started. There was a few issues with it. I will 100% admit it was a bit rickety and a bit stiff. But again, it was on the DS. You know, I gotta give them a bit of credit. And then, in Iceborne, they kind of hit it on the head, kind of how it works. And then Rise, like, day one release Rise, they fucked it up because of the camera. It was awful. I never went back to it because I fucking hated it with a passion. And then when they kind of fixed it in Sunbreak, I tried it again, but it was just so... I just didn't like it. So I went back to my Light Bowgun and Bows, because Bow and Light Bowgun were actually pretty nice in those games. And then in Wilds, they moved all the buttons around again and fucked it up again. And I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, the skill binds that fucking shit that the weapon could have just done on its own and didn't need to have. It was just like, oh, fuck all of this. Like, it's just stupid. They didn't need to do it. It was just stupid.
Here is jump and recall insect.
It's like...
we already have.
Yeah, so some of the skills like that Glaive has, like in Iceborne, they transferred it over into to the Wirebug skills, and I'm like, huh? 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 I'm like, what is the purpose? What is the reason? There's no reason! And then they just like, I guess, you know, whatever. I swear they put some devs on some of the games, like, they're like, we need you to rework a weapon, and it's always like somebody that's never mained the weapon doing it. And I'm just like, oh, for the love of God. Can somebody please put somebody that knows the weapon in charge? Like, for fuck's sake. Don't worry, guys, because in DLC they'll probably fix it all again and change some of the skills or put skills in that then don't exist anymore. You know, like how in Rise, how rampages were a thing, and then you get into Master Rank and they don't exist anymore. I've still got to do the Rampage trophy in Rise. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to do it, but I don't want to do it. I've still got to do all my crowns yet, but thankfully Sunbreak doesn't have a platinum. It's only Rise that has the plat, so I don't have to do it for Rise. I just have to do it for Sunbreak. I don't have to do it for Sunbreak, I just got to do it for Rise, and I'm so happy.
Apparently everyone hated tower defense.
It was charming the first time you did it, and then after that, it just got stupid. After that, it was just very... what is the point, apart from getting the tickets for the weapons that didn't really do anything, it wasn't really worth it. Sorry, I'm just standing up for a second. I got cramp in my leg. I got cramp. It's not fun. Got cramp in my leg, and I'm gonna go and take a quick sip of water. Because I'm thirsty. And I've got to turn everybody's lights off. You know, you turn everyone's lights off because it's meant to be night time. Everybody should go to sleep, I say, as I'm still awake at nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. Oopsie. Yeah, I do gotta go at some point because I do have an appointment early in the morning. Well, not early in the morning, but still, I gotta make sure that I'm up and gone. Because although if I miss it, I'm gonna get fined. Because heaven forbid you're ever a few seconds late for your appointment, but the doctors are always late. Right, let's go and get him. Toaster, come here. Come on. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, show us your butt, Toaster. You should hit that corner, right? Yeah, yeah. Of course you would. Of course you would. Yeah, try and hit me behind this shield, you piece of crap. Thank you. Oops, I didn't want to make pierce ammo. That's not what I wanted. Oopsie daisy. Oh look, the one-shot binder. Oh, hi, Toaster. Haha. Don't mind me. Oh yeah. Excuse me. There should be some stones. Yes. Ow. Off you go. Oof. Poor Toaster. I'll take some old dragon treasure, don't mind if I do. I want a rock, please. That's helpful. I think this Tiosh just spent more time on the floor than he has, like, actually on his feet. Come here. Whee! So, what weapon do you play in Monster Hunter? Oh, big F off gun. Precisely, precisely. Anyway, Teostra material somewhere. Is it more dragon treasure? No, it's a claw. He lost a nail! Oh no! Criminal.
Wild fishing was peak.
Big toaster. Absolutely zilch. Bruh. Pardon me. I'd just like to be able to have a look in my room and see my endemic life. Yeah, it is 11, 11, 11, 11. It is 111. I did say I was going to quit around this time, because I gotta get it done. Alright, that seems about right then. Because how many hours are we in? About 4 hours? Yeah, about 4 hours. Right. Alright then, guys. Thank you very much for showing up. Thank you very much for those who've been in chat. Yeah. I don't know where... I don't know if I'm going to do another stream. Probably not throughout this week, because I have a really busy week that I need to sort out a few things. So we'll probably stream on the weekend again, maybe. I think they're trying to get people together to do a Manji stream. So I might get involved and have a go with that. I'm not the best at Manji, but I'd like to give it a go. So yeah. I mean, another thing I'd like to do is probably do some more art streams, but I think I would probably do them on this channel. Because I'm trying to like have a professional channel for my art stuff, while also kind of having fun with it. I don't know yet. It'll probably be a bit of a hit or miss, depending on if I want to actually live stream me doing some artwork and sorting some stuff out. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe if I've got the confidence for it, who bloody knows? But yeah. Thank you very much for showing up, everybody. One thing I will just double check dead quick is... How many Alatreons is that now? 6 to 8. Oh, so they're not too far away from each other. And let's check. Seems about right. I'm so close to nearly getting 1,000 fatalities. I'm nearly there. I'll get there eventually. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. I'll see you all later. Adios. Thank you very much for people that showed up. Bye bye.